I don't have the umbrella with me. That damn thing has tipped you over twice. So we'll just hope that you don't overheat today. Yeah, I'll pee. This. Oh, yeah, Jim. I don't know if you see me. Let's set this chat up. Oh, God. Come on. Subscribers. 1 minute. Alright. Here we go. Set the phone. We're in a new spot today. We got new pans. We're gonna have some fun with these. Just did mail calls on them. We're gonna have some fun with these. I do have a set of standard pans to get me started. So get some color, get started with standard pans. I may have to run down the trail here, find myself a tree and go potty. We're working this spot today. I'd really like to be digging down here. I'm just a little bit worried about the sunshine. Getting the overheat situation right off the bat. It'll change during the day too, and I know come noontime this will be opened up, but I kind of want to dig this section here. So that's what I'm working with. What's up, Rob? Hey, David, how you doing? Is that Mandy I see? Hey, Mandy. Screen's a little hard to see. I can see your names. Hey, Susanna's up here too. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to start digging. You can see there's a big, let's see if I can get my finger out. I can't see because of the glare. Anyways, there's a big piece of bedrock there. So bedrock's not very far down here. So this material's sitting right on top of it. Don't know if it's decomposed or not. But looks like there's spots where people may have been digging. So anyways, we'll give it a shot today. And yeah, I just want to have some fun today. But I want to evaluate this pyramid thing. So the Pyramid Pro, I've never used it before, but I got high hopes for it. Seeing as I'm in a pan and hands and pans only state. They say that's a pan, but I'd say it's more like a classifier. That's how I intend to use it. But this little gravel bar that we're standing on kind of looks good. But I can always walk back to that spot where I was. You see here the decomposed bedrock. That whole wall is just decomposed bedrock coming out down there. So there's little pockets down there, but we all know bent fork's not very good at working the bedrock. So we'll see. We'll see what we get today. And in that pool, there's a lot of bedrock that could be worked. But I'm going to start working these gravels probably here. That way y'all are kind of facing the sun, but that way I can see the screen actually a little bit. But we gotta get test panning. So, today I got the hex pan. I've already seasoned it up. I use 320 grit. I've been really excited, waiting for this thing to arrive. It's the hex. Some may be familiar with it, some may not. They stopped making it for a few years, and then they started making it a few years ago. Started making it again. So I wanted to get one, and I was all stoked. I thought it was going to be a little bit bigger. But it seems like the regular bucket classifier will fit on it without any issues. So I'm going to try using this a little bit today. And we're definitely going to give that Pyramid Pro a whirl, see how well that can choke through some of that clay and stuff that I have to deal with. And so, yeah, I'm going to get started. But first I'm going to test pan with some traditional stuff, just to get on some color, get started. So I'll probably bounce from bank to bank, walking on down here. Let me get my shovel in those pans and get started. Pounds bucket and an empty snuffer bottle. We're ready to go. Set them on top of that bucket. Oh yes, if we need it. You don't really need to. They say you don't need to classify for this thing. However, in my creek, I get some. A lot of these will show up on my shovel. So I am gonna classify 1/2 inch, I think, for the Pyramid Pro. But I do have a 1/4 inch classifier. I do want to try that one out too. Let's see how it works with that. Apparently, it takes longer to go through. They're saying up to 10 minutes for a pan and 1/4 inch of that. Greg's texting me. What's up, Greg? 111 people. I don't know if Greg's on or not. If there's an issue with the stream. Hey, Ed, what's up, buddy? Kenny's here too. Kenny, you gotta come on down here and get some gold in Georgia. We're for sure gonna get something. Don't know how much. I got high hopes for that Pyramid Pro pan though. But yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna take a test pin from first. Our first contestant is the deep spot of this gravel right down here. Oh, let me have my keys and my wallet off my body right now. That gets lost. Alright, I think I'm good to go. See if we can get it right off the bat, you know. There's a big old piece of bedrock right here. That's all bedrock coming down this angle. So I'm thinking somewhere down in here we might have something. I might be able to dig. More like scrape. Stand on the slippery bedrock, Scott. Yes, let's do that. Not really crevice where you need to be ready, huh? That's so it gets to rain. So maybe that'll take it down. I don't know about this testing. I didn't get much good material. I think I can actually dig into something. Nothing in there. I can always, the spot I've been working the past week is not too far away. I can always go there in a pinch. And I thought about just stopping there today because then I could kind of compare that pan to what I was getting the past couple of days in roughly the same spot. I should expect about the same amount. See if that thing gets me any better. It was netting me about 0.1 a day over there, which isn't a lot, but for me, it's okay. It's pretty good. I'll take it. I could do that every day for a year. It's almost an ounce. More than an ounce, probably. Hardly any black sand, so I doubt we got anything. No. Old Bent Fort doesn't do bedrock very good at all. Oh. Well, but where these rocks are all nice and big, I tend to do good in there. They're about softball size. I'll just punch you down the bank and I'll go woohoo when I get something. I made a few. Oh. What's up, Greg? I saw you text me. I don't know if the stream was bad or not. Let's see what's going on. What's the best gold skills to use? Oh, I don't know. I got on Amazon. I got the set I got because they were green. Make sure that they go to 0.000, go to 1,000th of a gram. You don't want the ones that only go to 100ths of a gram. They won't weigh small amounts. All right, I'm going back to work. I think this might be a piece of bedrock. Yeah. her bedrock or a giant bunker. She could do it right now. Here. That size rock. I'm gonna find a lot of flood going around that size stuff mixed in with the other size stuff. Oh, something. Let's see what we got. See if there's anything in here. A little more black sand than we had in the first one. If I don't get on something soon, I think I will go back over that gravel bar just because, yeah, it would be a good test of that thing. And it's not too far away. Wouldn't take us but a minute. Well, hopefully we'll get on something. We won't have to. Oh, boy. Nothing. Oh, yeah, I don't do well on this type of stuff. We'll be doing much better on down there. Or going back forward. Find a straight shot or going the shallow water way on down there. Back to where we've been working. Let's try on down here and all these leaves. Alright, here's a little nook around that tree. Good as it. Stop. I don't have my wrist broken. That's right. Killing me. Let's go pan in the deeper water here. All this stuff around here, I'm not going to dig. I have to step out here. Very shallow. Not able to dig up all the shallow stuff. I like shallow stuff. Too shallow. think we're on the board. We got one little sliver. We got two little pieces. We're on the board, but it ain't nothing to start. They are kind of little wiry looking for their size. There might be a third down there in the sand. But we do much better if we go back over that last week. But I intend to find a new spot. That's my solid backup spot now. Okay, we're on the board. We've got two specks, and then I think there's a third down there. So, hooray, but not yet. Not yet, hooray. Not quite yet, hooray. But at least we're not totally empty-handed. I actually think I'm gonna dig more because it's really shallow out here, y'all. I really think I might pick up on some flood gold just digging right out there in the middle. But since we are on the board, I might start messing around with the hex pin and the quarter inch. So I was pleasantly surprised that actually fits. So that's nice. I was sweating that. I was like, man, if you can't classify into it, then I'd be limited to that half inch over there. That'll classify into almost anything. Alright, where's my sniffer bottle? Oh, we're not even gonna sniffer this one. Throw it in the pond cover starter, but we're not at that digging spot just yet, y'all. You get that pyramid pan. Or not pyramid pan. Hex pan. I'm gonna mess around with the hex for a little bit. You do that there. Slide around. See, this is the problem with putting this into that pyramid pro. Yeah, I'm at least going to run it through the half inch. Otherwise, that thing is full in one scoop. Oh, look at you. He doesn't slide like a regular fan. You can't just manhandle slide him. Okay. That's not good. It's not a super sluice for sure. They ought to make one a little bit bigger. To replace the super sluice. Big rock and we get some more material. That's in the hole. If we get any here, it's all pluggable. That should fill that thing. Funky rock. I'm saving that. I don't even run that goes anymore. Alright. First time with the hex. I'm going to try it with point down first. Actually, that doesn't look like it's going to work in the shallow water. I'll have to use one of the flat edges. I don't know. I'll try that point. Feels okay, a little bit alien, but not anything crazy. Just odd because I don't exactly know what's happening when I go down here somewhere, hopefully. I'm not even on camera. I'm not even on camera. Just gonna sit around. No deep water and squirt in the sunshine. Come on over here, maybe sit in the shower. That shadow's gonna last about 10 minutes. Anyways, this thing's fun. I'm using it with a point down right now. I don't know how smart that is, but that would mean gold's hopefully down in this little pocket down here. But eventually I'm going to switch to a flat side. Yeah. It just feels a little funky. It's not too crazy feeling right now. I don't feel like it's fast or anything. Now I think I'll move to a flat side. Try that. Yeah. Maybe around a little bit. That's what I was excited for, is this. I ain't even just cruise through material with this. Yeah, that's just blasting through it. Well, that's good. Pretty cool. You can paint it down pretty far. It's getting rid of a lot of that light material because of that real wide lip that you can. Right there, I can wash off a lot of light without touching my heavies. That's kind of like a little sluice now. I kind of like it, y'all. That's kind of neat. I feel real confident that the gold hasn't got out. I'm pretty confident. Now, tapping is going to be fun. That would be nice. Maybe tap to this point would be better, Scott. Y'all know I'm always finding gold way over on the right hand corner. This should help center it. Hopefully we'll have some. I can still use it for test painting, I suppose. Pretty good on the background too. I'm so tempted to go on back up to where we were last week. It's just a short walk, and I've got most everything packed up. I could just throw it on my back. Maybe 50 yards. But, alright, a couple more test pans. I'm starting to get distracted about the gold. I didn't get it cut. We got two little specks in here. Let me walk on down here and take one. See what I get. Hard to see all these damn leaves. Damn leaves out of here. So see what I'm doing, sort of. Alright. Figure out right there. Lift him up and see what's under him. I eat that, dude. Probably find what to show. Small bowling ball size. Oh, clean. Material right where he was. With all your leaves in it. Ooh. Felt like a little clay. Oh, I don't know about this. This looks weird clay. Let's inspect the clay. Decomposed bedrock does not look good. We need to start sitting on top of that. We're just scraping up now. These ain't leaves. I don't know what plant this is. These big old tobacco looking leaves. And they hold mud too, so you gotta wash those off just like they're rocks. Classifying what this thing takes a little get used to the shape. Everything takes a little get used to the shape. But it ain't bad. I kinda like it. I like that when you handle just one side. That felt good. I do think when we get to doing the Pyramid Pro, we'll classify it into the Pro line and then pour that into the Pyramid Pro. Only half inch. See, this thing's a little wonky. Gotta be real careful when you're classifying. Pan it where you dug it. Yeah, let's go over pouring off here. Interesting pan for sure. Let's see. We can make color. That's kind of why I want to go to the other spot. I should have stopped there, y'all. That was a mistake, my mistake. Because then I could kind of be comparing it, you know. We would already be on some gold of some sort. Not just 2 specs in and still searching for a decent. But I don't know if it's any faster because I'm messing with it, man. I don't think it's any faster. I think right now it's actually slow. So you get to this part seems like it's really quick. This part, it does seem really good at. I like this part right here. It's getting rid of a lot of lights. I hate that blonde too. I don't think I do much with it. So I'm going to try to back down. Alright, back down to this point. Hello. I do kind of like this point for this right here. See. I see anything jump and fall. Hey, we got a decent piece. A little better than what we got in our first test pan. I'll show them to you there. I don't know if you can see them from there. I think there's a couple more colors to be had, so I'm going to try to tap it out again. This time I'm going to tap it to a flat side. We're experimenting a little bit. I really need that sunlight, but without it, I just need to stick my face right up there. And this works really good too, y'all. I can kind of control the dirt because y'all know how I struggle with that too. Yeah. This is gonna replace the gold trap in my kit. Instead of bringing the gold trap, I'm gonna pop a hole in it right there, and it'll be my medium pan or my small pan. I got the Super Sluice is the medium pan, and then the Proline is the big boy. Yeah, just that one piece that I see. So, but he's nice. So might want to chase that a little bit. I can't remember exactly where I'm doing. He's down there. There he is. I can see him. He's a pretty decent piece. But he's by his lonesome himself. So, but he's snufferable upable. So let me grab the cons bag and the snuffer bag. We'll try to work this and see if we can get something. Y'all see that shadow right there where the shovel blade is? I'm going to try to set the phone so that the shadow is covering you guys. Keeping the sun off of you. I have to move you around a little bit. And I may have to step way on down there to pan. I may just do it right up here in front of y'all. We'll work it out. Let me go get the cons bag. It's promising. My buddy Lee would be just shaking his head at me right now. Getting all excited about this thing just for its decent size. It'd be like, wait till you got 20 of those in your pan, then you get excited. And he's right. I'm not committing a day here, Lee. I'm just getting excited. wish I had a back fence. I got sticks everywhere. Oh, Lord have mercy. What do we do here? It was getting in that nasty clay I don't like. Yes, let me see. I'm gonna just push the shovel and see what it is. That's in the decomposed bedrock. More of the same. My hands about to fall away on that. Come here, you. I think I'm gonna dig out here a little ways. I think digging in any closer in there is just digging in the slit and decomposed ground. I think I'm ready to shut it down here. About 3 or 4 feet from the bank. Let's see if we can get this thing to behave. Yeah. Let me get on something. I want to get that pyramid pro thing kicking in there. See how well that does. Cruising through the trees. Okay, we'll hit it back here. Random toss. Ain't hardly no material that'll do it. I'll wash down that point. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't even know if we do it in a spot where we know it's in flow. I'm shooting in the dark here. I don't know whether I lost it. Can't even just didn't find it. be like. Oh, it's starting on that side. I don't know if I like it or not. I just think we're probably gonna move here if we don't find some gold soon. Oh, okay, this is about as far as I think I'm getting. Now let's try it on the smooth, on one of these smooth panels. They're not smooth, they kind of got like a little texture skin to them. Micro riffles. Well, say goodbye to some rocks for sure. It's like them other pins, it spreads out. That's kind of pretty neat. You can kind of see anything that's escaping at this point. I could pin it down to nothing really. Let's do that. Let's see what we get. Nothing. But I did pin it all the way down. That was nice. I'll take one more test pin before we run up to the other spot. Alright, well I'm striking out over here. This is my George Costanza method. I'm gonna go directly opposite the creek, the exact opposite bank. So this is my do the opposite method. Just turn exactly the opposite, and now I'm gonna hit right down here this way. For testing. Oh, Lord have mercy. If I don't break my leg first. Take one right here. We got a couple of big ones. Alright, try this again. Alright, most of that'll get in there. Yeah, I wish it was just a smidge bigger. This pan here. My pan right there, I think. Split the two out. Oh. Yeah, picking it up and sliding it tight, it does get a strike there. It's not as it's hard to explain. The round shape of the Super Sushi, you can just grab it and slide it along. You can just grab the classifier and slide the whole thing along. You can't do it with this, apparently. It's not working that way for me, at least. But yeah, I think this will replace the gold trap easily in my pan. Or in my bag. I never use a gold trap anyway. I'll be back to using the Super Sushi for most everything, probably. Unless that Pyramid Pro turns out to be just awesome. I was leaving. Might get on something, or take you over where I know we'll get on something over from there. Just classify up a bucket and start running it through that Pyramid Pro. Nothing in there. But good for a test pan. If any color at all, we'll take another pan. And you have to be better than one scratch or one shot. The way that is, it kind of puts this ridge in the material. I'm just trying to wash that section off right there. I'm not washing it like that. Don't know about washing it like that. I'll have to experiment down there where I know I got some color to work with. I feel like I'd be losing it doing that way. Yeah. Very good, dude. It's not what I wanted to be doing today. I wanted to be running that Pyramid Pro like a crazy monkey. And we're gonna go do that in a minute. We don't get no gold soon. Sorry, y'all, I'm playing around now. I don't know why I keep wanting to go to that farm. Let's see what that does. Now, as soon as I was pouring it all out the side from the side, yeah. I don't like that. Actually, yeah, all materials gotta go through a riffle to get out. Change the pocket from a little oval to a little triangle. What they done. Let's just see what happens. Probably nothing in here either. There is black sand. That's good. have to tap it around as much to look at it. But there ain't none to see, y'all. Alright. Alright, we're gonna march it on back up to our other spot that we've been working. Well, next to it. I've already filled the hole in, but I can work right next to it, and I'm sure it's going to be a lot better than what we're getting here for sure. So, let me quickly pack everything up real quick, loosely, and we will go. I'm probably going to zoom the camera in for the walk. That way, I'm not kind of giving away my position completely. I got a cross look from old Steve when I walked into the creek today. He doesn't like filming YouTube on this. I get too many people coming out here. I want to go where I know I can get decent color. It's not the biggest chunk, but we should be able to at least get a tent. We should salvage a tent by the end of the day. Get there. A lot of dangling pans. Never through. Doesn't look like she. Not quite. You're gonna have to do it this way. Pretty much have everything. Should I take the stuff first? I think I take everything. I think I can get you all. Alright. I'm going to zoom you guys in so you can't really see exactly where we're going until we get there, okay? Alright. I'm double checking, make sure I didn't leave or drop anything. Some reason I feel like my shoe ought to be in my pocket, and it's not. Oh, I can always come back here. I don't see anything. I didn't go any further than right here. Oh, shit, look at that. Snuffer bottle. We're about like the snuffer bottle's empty, but where I left him. See, that's what I'm talking about. Always double check, make sure you don't leave an empty Powerade bottle or something like that sitting around. For some reason, I feel like my shoe's missing, but I'll work that out. I think it's in the backpack. Yes, it's in the backpack. I put it in the zipper pocket. Yeah. All right, let's go, y'all. Shouldn't take but about a minute to get over there. We're bushwhacking up no trail. Ah, shit, we dropped our snuffer bottle. There she is. There's our spot. How do we get to it from here? I should have just started the day out here. We've been well ahead of the game. And here we are behind the 8 ball. I don't know if y'all been watching, if you've been here before, that pile of rocks, like that flattened pile of rocks is my old tailings pile. And all those rocks have been, there was a big trench dug here and they've all been slid back in. And we were panning over here, so we're probably going to be digging in our tailings a little bit, but that's okay. We should be on some good color over here. Better color compared to what we've been on. So now we got people walking down the trail. Let me unzoom you guys. You remember our little friendly tree, my little handicap tree, my handicap bar. So we're doing just right down here. And then I'm going to step back maybe a foot or two and try to pan. It gets deep really quick. So let's get some color, see if we can get like one of them 10, 15, 20 spec pans going. If we get that started, then I'm going to dig that Pyramid Pro pan just to give it a whirl. So that was the main intention for the day anyway. I don't know why I wanted to then go out and prospect and get myself in a situation where I don't even get a chance to use the thing because I'm poking around, test panning, and I'm not really. You definitely don't test pan with a Pyramid Pro. That's once you get on something. And to me, it's more of a classifier than a pan. It's just classifying material down. Is what it's doing. So let's get our super sluice out and make sure we got some good color here. Super sluice on 1/4 inch. And once we know we're digging good, then we'll start working in the pyramid pro. I apologize for taking on a wild prospecting goose chase. We did get a couple specks. We aren't skunked today, so we do have that to say. We got like 3 specks so far. And one of them was pretty damn decent. Alright. Feel like I'm home again. I'll probably dig into these tailings here and I don't worry too much about having to pan through them a second time. I am going to try to turn this way and pan off this direction. So instead of panning up here like I had been doing. I'm going to keep my tailings out of where I'm going to be digging next. So we started way over here and we dug a hole here. And we dug a hole next to it. We took the hump out there, and then we dug another hole over here, and we took that hump out, and we filled it all back in, and now here we are. Hopefully she's still producing. And we'll just keep going to the left. That you couldn't do that with the hex pan. The classifier would pop off, and you have all kinds of trouble. So that is one thing about the hex pan. I think I'd rather have it than the gold trap in my collection, in my set, my everyday carry. Let's see what this gets us on some spec count. And then we'll use the Pyramid Pro to hopefully multiply that spec count a lot more than I can normally do with this thing. Sure, it's a little better than what we've done all morning. I don't even know what time it is. Feels like it's about 11. Maybe 11:15. Alright, step over here. Hopefully I'm still on camera. Oh, super sweet. Why you do that? A little more flow than yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Yesterday. Chicken got covered in rain. And it faked me out. I could have gone. Hard to see the black sand in the shadow. Start showing up. And if I do run the Pyramid Pro, I think I will just do half-inch glassware too. Well, we'll try both because I want to see what it's like. I just don't want to be trying it when can't try it when you're in a spot where there's nothing. You kind of know that there's something there, kind of like the sluice. If you're gonna invest the effort for the Pyramid Pro, you that's kind of what the way I'm looking at it as my alternative to the sluice. An alternative to the sluice. I know REM Outdoors, he's used one before. You might check his channel out for somebody that knows how to use it. Because I have yet to even use it yet. I've not done anything. Just put it together. Okay, I got some color, so I think we can dig here. I'm pretty confident we'll be okay here. Yeah, there's a few pieces in there. That's not spectacular. Damn it. Well, there's a decent piece there. Just one piece and like a few super fine micros that see how I get these rocks. Yep. We're hurting for gold, y'all. We got some more, but not a whole lot. It's not too much. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. It's better than what we've been getting, but it's not the spec count I wanted. But we just got the hole started, so let me take one more Super Seuss before I commit to digging hardcore into that other thing. Every time it moves. We're gonna use that thing one way or another. That's not exactly the color we want. Possibly we might have to go the other direction. I might have to go way over to the right side of where I started the hole. That probably, in the spirit of George Costanza, that's probably what I'd be doing. The opposite of what I'm doing now. Can't quite fit as much as the XP. We'll do like that. Material on here. The advantage shooting through the fairy, like they need to make a hex pin big enough to fit the classifier inside, like corner to corner would be about the size of the pro line. Hey, not much material either. Let's see. We have a decent spec count. Now see up and see. Come on down here. There, got a little patch of sunlight right here. Yeah. Oh, hate to have to uncover all them rocks. It was still producing gold. Okay, just yeah. I decided I'd fill it in and come back some other time. I thought that would be much later than today. Another muffin as usual. Alright, come on, color. Please be there so we can just start digging in. There's a piece. There, I think we finally got a pan now. I think we're finally there. I think I just needed that first pan was just all big bowling ball rocks, but it's not super duper duper duper. It's the best we've seen all day, and it's the same what we were getting last week. Here. But yeah, this is about like last couple days ago. So this is what I wanted. So this is what I want to run through just to test to make sure that test this thing against. So if I run this thing hardcore, it should be easier on my body than panning my butt off, and I should be able to run maybe twice as much material as normal. But since I've wasted half the damn day just goofing around now to get to this point where we got a decent spec count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're in the 10, 11 range. It's not big, it's not chunky, but it should be fairly consistent like this for every shovelful or every couple shovelfuls. So let's start putting it through that thing and see how that thing works. I'll run it for, let's see, what time is it? 12:30. We'll run it for 30 minutes, see what happens. All right, I'm just going to dump this in the Collins bucket. And I do believe I'm going to 1/2 inch classify it into the pro line and then dump it into that thing. And that thing really needs to sit kind of in a bucket or something, or I need to make a little divot for it to sit in. So, yeah. It's all a learning experience at this point. Oh, we didn't even go through that second part of that shovel load. Let's do that before we go ahead and do this. See what have a little more gold. Practicing my one-handed surfaces. I'm not very good at it. Oh, Greg, what's up, buddy? Shit, the stream screwed up. I leave you zoomed in. Yeah, I left you zoomed in. Alright, what's up, man? Sorry about that. One hand, I had an extra bit in that scoop. Just see if there's another color in it. One micro stuck to the bottom of the can right there. Alright, let's run this thing. Half-inch classifier into dump that in that thing. Let me dig a little pit for it. That should do. Alright, let's fill that sucker up. One or two classifiers. Oh. That big ass rock was showing. That's my marker rock. He can keep me from doing it when he's done. Yeah, probably ought to be doing it. Little friend too. nothing but rock. It'll fill this thing up like 3 times. We'll fill that thing up and run it down and refill it. Then we'll pull the plug on it and see what's in it. Imagine that'll be at least 3 times worth. Half inch is a lot easier. We could easily fill up a bucket with 1/2 inch if we need to. I can't see what I'm doing. I don't know why I don't try 1/2 inch more often. It's a lot easier than 1/4 inch for sure. Alright, let's put this in this thing. I don't think y'all see anything what's going on. Except me slipping. Yeah, y'all need to bend down a little more. Bend over. Okay. She's still empty. I just dug a little divot here to kind of put her in. And dump all this in here. They say not to overfill her when you're just starting out. They got past the beginner level there. But they said fill the next riffle down, but that's fine. I'll just add some more material here in a minute. Alright, so this thing This is good. I'm gonna get down here. Everything underwater. And just back and forth. Get it stratified. Bigger shirt. I kind of want to reach in here and get these big ones right there. And that's it. And I have more material to keep going. Hopefully, that's where I probably need to fill up a bucket first. But we'll just do this just to get this thing, a trial run going here. So now I'm re-stratifying this new material. So tempted to do my swirls and things like that. I do think that this is helpful. It kind of gets it up, but yeah. Start going bigger and bigger. Wash your material out. And I'm ready to add more material. There's my little spot. So let's fill this pro line up one more time, run it through there to see how much we get from two. It wasn't even a full pro line. Let's just put a little bit more material through it. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing is what it says. Spinning me around. That looks kind of like old rocks. I should probably start moving this way. That looks better. Those rocks are just a little clean. The last couple scoops, they're just plain rocks going in there. I'm like, what's up with that? I know what's up with that. I just didn't want to admit it to myself. There's probably rocks I have already been through. Yeah. Last week. Man, half inches. Easy. Here. I think I'm ready for more dirt. One more. Let's fill this up one more good time, and then we'll pull the plug and see what we got. Y'all can just stir at the pan while I do that. I think it's cruising through the material faster than I can pan it. I don't know how well it's saving the material, but from the looks of the shape of it, I don't think the gold's getting very far out of there. I'm trying to move everything over to here. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Y'all are tipped down to the pan, aren't you? Sorry about that. It's really hard to film when you're trying to get some work done too. I I'd say the best in the world at it is probably Aaron. Goal is really fine. He can keep up with the chat and still keep going 90 miles an hour. I can't do that. I can't even go 90 miles an hour. Alright. Let's classify this up, put it through there, and see what we got. Pine cone just fell. Squirrels are mad at me. Either that or somebody threw it. Momo. Again, it's more a classifier. All I'm doing is stratifying the pistol. Stratifying. And do a little washing. Stratifying. I'm pretty much in wash mode now. I'm going to take some of these rocks off my hand. I probably could have stopped a while back, but I think I can keep going just a little bit more. I don't know. I guess no, I'm right at that point. So I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug. We're going to do it into the little pan here. Oh no, let's do it in the super sushi. Wherever that went, it's probably floated down the creek. It's underneath the water. You literally just pull the plug and then put it back in and keep going. Alright, but I think I'm going to take all this material and just go ahead and pan it out. Most of it's just going to be rocks that come right on off. Easier than cleaning out a sluice. Alright. Let's see what it got us. Got us a bunch of rocks, that's for sure. see what we got, if we got anything. My sinuses. I think it's because it goes from hot to cold to hot to cold. No, we got color for sure. Looks like a pretty good single pan, but we've done about probably 3 pans worth, maybe 4. But we did it pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna keep using this thing and figure out how to use it more efficiently. So this is what we got from just using that thing for just, I don't know, how long was that? Hold on, let y'all see it. There. There's only one little piece still stuck in the sand. I think we should keep running this thing, and I should run it as hard as I possibly can figure out how to do, and see if we can beat 0.1. If we can beat 0.1, we're ahead. We're better than usual. But damn it! Let's zoom back out. Let's flip and flip. All right, I can hardly see. I got this reflection just hitting me in the eyeball. All right, can y'all see it? Damn it! When I zoom in, you can't. There it goes. I can just see the line. So, ain't bad. Really, it didn't take too much effort, and I can keep that thing just rocking if I figure it out. Let's tell you what. I want to classify a bucket as fast as I can. Half inch won't take me but maybe 15 minutes. If it was quarter inch, it'd take me a half hour. And we'll do that. We'll run it through this damn thing. Let's see what a bucket gets us. I'll throw this in the corner. I'm going to snuffer this up. One floater. Gotcha, bitch. Sure, miss anything. I really don't think we were getting any gold until I flipped around and started digging this way. So I was digging into my old rocks there. They were all clean. So I think it'll improve here. Alright. Bucket. Come here, bucket. I'll just lift you. Sure. This should be fun. I just know the bucket's going to want to slide down to the deeper water. Alright, let's go. Quick bucket. I really need to sink that bucket, but it'll be alright. It'll be faster if I do pacify. Yeah. Yeah. I almost swept my bucket down in my hole. Come here, Pan. There you go. Once I find the perfect spot, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I may not need that. It'll be alright as long as the classifier doesn't float off on me. Yeah, if you know, y'all can't even see the classifier. I'm gonna have to wide angle you guys. Get your wide angle on. I'm pushing forward and left into the gravel. So we're gonna run a bucket a half inch and compare it to maybe if we ran a bucket through the glue gun, maybe. Oh, I'm tearing it up that much, causing an earth landslide. Fishing line. Oh, about halfway, I'd say. A little over halfway. Yeah, come on. Think about it. I got everything of the Foster. I got the Maverick. I've got the Pro. I've got the Expedition and the Recon. Although I think I like the Goldie Box better. Just because it's just a little bit smaller, easier to set up. But I'm going to build a stand for the Expedition and the Recon. It'll work with both of them. I've actually got stuff. I just haven't got around to doing it. Oh well. We'll give it back to the crawfish. Just a little shower. Right there. Right there. Maybe a little bit deeper. Alright, halfway for sure. Taking longer than I said it was, isn't it? Keep getting sidetracked and stuff like that. I don't want to go too far. Yeah. Try to take this down. fishing rod. You go home in the Collins bucket, maybe. Been a whole lot faster than watching me classify quarter-inch ain't it? Because it's half-inch. Quarter-inch is like 4 times the concentration of a half-inch. Just by having the screen size. Oh, we're getting close. Pretty soon I'll be able to pick the bucket up. Then we just have to call it full at that point. Nothing but rocks. Yeah, come on, don't throw on me. Say 2 more, and I call that a bucket. It's just really least in this spot, a matter of just running material to get any weight because it's so small. But the spec counts, just man, if I could get some chunks with the same spec count, we would get some weight. But yeah, my goal is to beat 0.1. I was hoping to double 0.1 and maybe we can do a quarter-gram. I don't think we're going to do that today, but we may beat 0.1. Ain't going to double it. Oh, look at that guy right there. I'm going to have to clean him up. I got keep that canvas wet. One more. Ooh. I see a piece of glass already. I heard it. Now I see it. I just sit on my couch. Oh, we're supposed to go in the con bucket. You. Okay. Bent fork feels much better. Alright, let's see if we can get that shit down to nothing in no time. Well, like 2/3 of a bucket. That's good enough. That's about all I can get up here, anyways. Alright, better so start filling this thing up. Can y'all see well enough down there, or y'all need me to bend it down more? Oh, bucket, if you tip over. Maybe I should get a scoop. Oh, this should be good for you. Alright, let's see how this thing runs. I'm gonna grab a scoop. Help me get the material out of there. Good to me. They got real heavy down there in the middle. I think I can just reach in here and get that top layer of rocks. Put more stuff in. Yeah. Got that one down a little further. Now we're down to the last set of riffles down there. I don't think I could feed the sluice as fast as I'm going through this material. Probably got one more to go, and then we're ready to see what was in the bucket. It is a bit of a workout, but not bad. It's just different. So once you get used to it, you figure out how to conserve your energy. Like I'm barely holding on to it. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not an expert with this thing yet. I think I'll be using it if it's. We'll see. That first little trial was a good go for me. I was like, that wasn't too bad. That way you can get all the rest in the next one when you be done with it. Alright, let's get the rest of it in there. We'll try to work that down. There's more than I thought. Let's see. Yeah, this is an issue here. Maybe a little bucket. Set it in as, I don't know, I think I lost my little hole down there for it. Up here somewhere. There. There's my little hole. Alright, once we get done with that, we'll pull the plug and we'll check it just like the last one. That was, I wouldn't say painless, but it wasn't too bad for a full bucket of material. I think I can go a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, let's say we pull the plug. Alright, moment of truth for the Pyramid Pro. One bucket of material in a decent spot. Not the best, but I'll get the big rocks off first. If this one's okay, we'll do a quarter inch next time and see if quarter inch is gonna take us forever. But we'll try it. Alright, moment of truth. Oh yeah, I got to pick up a turkey on the way home. Well, I got color. That didn't take long. We got more on our first little run, damn it. That whole bucket didn't get us shit. Disappointing. We did get the little fine stuff though. I just don't think we're digging good material. There's a little flake right there. That first run of material where we just filled up the furrow line did a lot better. A lot better. Disappointing for a bucket. And we were getting this in a single pan the other day. So, bummer. What are you gonna do, man? Bust your ass trying to get this shit. That's it. Yeah. Let's see if a quarter inch does any better. Maybe I ought to dig a better spot. I may want to just flip here. I may want to go to the right of the original hole. Since the more left, the more I come down, the original hole's right about here. Maybe a little bit more. The further down I get, the smaller it seems to be getting. So maybe I'll do the opposite, George Costanza style. Alright, I'll snuffer this up. Hardly worth it. It's so small. I can't believe we got that really kick-ass thing off of. Three quick classifiers full, really, is what that was, the first one. And then, God, I don't know how many classifiers. We must have been about 10 to do that bucket. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm going to go on the other side of the original hole and just do a half inch into super sluice and see what we get. Seems to be a hole here that I didn't dig that. Looks like we're digging in this little hole here. bedrock already over here. Yeah, there's bedrock. There's some hidden bedrock through there. Oh yeah. This is a fill hole as well. Bedrock. Alright, let's see what we get here. Don't have to worry about our tailings because this is all, we've already dug all that. Yeah, that's good. Sure. Should be. That's half inch for you. I don't like them big rocks that half inch leaves me. This is this. Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself on these rocks. Y'all are gonna overheat too. Come on over here. Yeah, get in the shade. Sit up on that pile. Much better. 186 people hanging in there. Thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button. And then on your way out, go visit Alaskan Assassin Adventures. And consider becoming a member because 2026 is going to be a good year for Bent Fork swag. Alright. Hopefully I got it all packed in there. You kissy California, you can moment that goes on. I know. Yeah, we got color. And it's chunky looking. Chunkier than the micro we've been dealing with. I think maybe we should have gone to the right all along. But now we know. Oh yeah, there's some lead in here. I think it might be good, y'all. Whenever I see lead pieces, see this single pan is almost as much as that whole bucket that we did through that thing. Now, okay, let me dig another bucket over here and see if we get something better. Because this is just one single pan. This is better than that whole damn bucket. Just where we're digging over here, it's just worn out. We're just wearing it out. So, and it runs in streaks. And streaks run in a straight line. So, maybe we're at the tail end of this line down here, and the fat stuff is way on down here. So maybe, yeah. So let me dig another bucket, same way I dug with. We'll do half-inch bucket, run it through the Pyramid Pro, and see if it's any better over here where the material seems a little better. Y'all can just remain in that position there. And then, yeah, we'll slide all these damn rocks in down here and try to make it look like nobody's been here so nobody can find the spot. And then we'll start digging the other direction for the rest of the week, next week. Alright, snuffer it up. I can't step into the creek because I'll be stepping right in the hole and probably break my neck. Alright. Okie dokie. Bucket classifier. Yeah, we'll dig the sidewall up. It's just bedrock down there. See that gray stuff? That's bedrock. All that square stuff. So, I think there's a stripe of bedrock here. And this is behind the bedrock. Possibly this is in between two sections. I'm going to keep digging here for a little while. I'll take the whole bucket here. What is with these shovelfuls? Can you get a good scoop? I need this to be a little bit deeper. This is going to slow me down a bit. There's some glass. I don't see it, but yeah, it's gonna take forever to fill a bucket at that right now. Come on, Scott. okay. Being hard to get now. That gray stuff's some good stuff. Some good stuff, I think. Like this. Get in. This is the original hole, actually. Taking a little longer on this bucket for sure. But I imagine this bucket's going to have a better return than the other one. I was so disappointed. I'm on bedrock again. It feels like I'm sticking into that bedrock. Yep. Yeah, it's bedrock. And there's a ridge of it right here. My pocket's down here. There's nothing on that show. way for sure. I thought in that last one we'd see a whole day's worth of gold in that last one. I was so disappointed. But the super fine was there, so I don't think we lost any. I think we dug any up. Hopefully we're digging some now. Yeah, we're digging a big rock, that's for sure. Just all right. Can't get any more weight on it. Oh, 2 or 3 more, we'll be ready to compare this spot with that spot. Let's do 2 more. Something on the shovel, please. We'll tap this one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Still sliding on me. What's up with that? Alright, we're gonna call that a bucket. We're gonna go over and do the same thing we did. I think we'll pin it over there where we were digging. Yeah, that's a chicken. Be a little bit more full than the other bucket, but yeah, it's gonna kick its ass, and then I'm gonna be like, let's see if I can get it over there. Pinching me. Alright, that's relatively okay. Try to get this one. Alright, y'all are in the bright ass sunshine now. I think heat wise the worst is over, maybe. Hopefully I won't overheat. Okay. I'm gonna run that thing, I'm gonna stand just kind of behind the bucket a little bit. And run that stupid thing again, see if it does a little bit better this time. Let me get a sip of Powerade real quick. Maybe a pack of chew. Where did I put my chew? I think I will. I'm gonna put the vape up. Well, now I can't chew and I can't open it. I got no fingernails that are hard enough. They're all soft from the water. Good old car keys got it. They ain't even gonna talk about that pit game yesterday. I was listening. My hip on. Yeah, that was not a big game. Alrighty, let's get down to business. I ran into my own foot. I probably could have. At a certain point, it won't, like, you got to start swinging it harder and harder to throw more and more material off. And once nothing starts coming off, just add more until I get to the last scoop, and then I really work that last one down hard. That way I'm not overworking myself, working it all the way down every fill. I don't need to do that. I just need to work it down to where I can fit some more stuff in. But ain't nothing getting out of there, I don't think. It's all contained now. I'm getting a rhythm with it. I rather like it, yo. Like, as I said, I see it more as a classifier than a pan. It's just helping me get this material worked down. Yep. Just gotta kind of get used to setting it down to fill it up. That's a little tricky. Not too bad. I kind of wish I had 3 hands though. It's definitely faster than I can pan through a bucket. With a regular pan, with a super C, and a color. Almost thought so. I might have. I can do one more. My bucket's floating on me. Stupid thing. The back does need a small break. Should be able to fit the rest of the bucket in there and then work it on down. That's a lot faster, I think, than I can paint it. Just hope that retain. I think we're good to go. This thing we're digging in a bad spot before. That didn't go too good. A little stupid in there. I think I would have been able to get it all in there. But I'm going to have to run it one more after that. Alright, now let's finish this stuff. Let me stand up for a second. Don't have a watch. Don't know what time it is. I'm guessing it's probably a little bit after 2. I will stay till we get this thing working right. Alright, I think I got it as far as it'll go. And it is super sluice. Let's see if we got anything. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh. Sore back, but not near as bad as if I had been running pans, though. You don't want to tighten those two sides, you'll crack the whole thing. Really easy with some easy panning, these rocks come off. That's the bulk of it. Let's get rid of the rocks. I haven't even got no black sand yet. I can see some lead already. Alright, see if it's any better than the other bucket. I should have nothing. Have nothing, I'll just go home. That's got a little bit. Seems about the same as the other bucket. Seems to be catching the fine more than the big dude. Ah. So it's all super fine. It's about the same as the other bucket. It's disappointing. Maybe this thing's losing the gold. Maybe I gotta work it more careful like. But if you're gonna hold on to the small stuff, it would be holding on to anything bigger than this. So that's a whole bucket through that damn thing. There's a few more specks down the sand I couldn't pop up. It ain't too great, y'all. Still think I could beat it going pan for pan. I want to see what we got so far, so I'm gonna do the cons and a snuffle dunk. Get this fishing line hung on me, a pain in the butt. It's that piece of glass. Not seeing anything. There ain't much in the cons. I snuffered most of the good stuff up already. Color off. It's going to be about the same as yesterday, or Wednesday or Thursday. It's weird. It's going to be more than it feels like it. Oh man, got fishing line in my snuffer ball now. Whole bunch I'm missing. Alright, all the cons can go back in the cons bucket. I'm not done yet, I don't think, though. Still want more, I think. Get down, come here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Walking like a duck. Pouring it into the creek there. Hey, the only reason it's not quite as good as the last trip out so far is because I spent so much time goofing around at the other spot. It's not too bad. You get it clean. Not quite as healthy as our last run here at this spot, but we're not done yet. I don't think, unless it's like 4 o'clock. If it's 4 o'clock, I'm probably gotta go. Alright, still, we got some gold today, but Pyramid Pro is kind of disappointing. I was hoping for like 3 or 4 times that, but I haven't really been able to run that much with it. That's what we got so far. Let's zoom on in as close as we can. See if I can get it where the sun's not hitting it directly. You can see a little bit. See if I can scatter it out a little bit. Y'all can't see. There. Scattered out a little bit. They're all just little tiny pieces. Those big looking pieces are just tiny pieces stuck together. So, not too bad yet. We ain't done yet. What time is it? Should be about 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. We'll go to 4 o'clock. And 4 o'clock, I'm going to have to just run home. So, Why don't I do single pans, single super sisses, just to see how they compare to. I bet you we get quite a bit. Bet you we'll be surprised. All right, snuff it back up. Get back to work. Almost fell down, dropped everything. No floaters, yay! We're doing good today. All right. Yeah, normally we'd be headed home by now, but we stayed around for about 2, almost 3 hours this morning. If we come down here, we probably would have done a little better. Alright. I should be able to do about 4 super sisters in about, let's do 1/4 inch. Nah, we'll do 1/2 inch, and I might be able to do 6. I'm just gonna dig them, classify them, turn around, and pan them. 1/2 inch, that'd be fine. Now make the pans go faster. So maybe we'll get 6 of them done. I have a small pan, but Watch, it'll have as much color as that whole freaking bucket. Which means that thing is losing gold. Hmm. 2 micros. 3, 4. Maybe this hole is just wore out. Damn. Alright, that means we're probably gonna dig 1 or 2 hands in another spot and hope we get some good colors to come back to tomorrow. Or Tuesday. Tomorrow's a members only Monday. I'm gonna work on some stuff for next year's giveaways and stuff. Y'all won't be able to even see these, they're so small. There's a couple that you will. They're over here in the sand. Pitiful. Pitiful. I should probably call it a day, y'all. But I'll go poke around and see if I can find a new spot to dig for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll show you the good ones first. I didn't even realize I was there. There's 2, yeah. And then the really small stuff is right here. Super fine. Disappointing. Alright, y'all. So I'm about to go on the other side of that tree and work them gravels. Pretty. I'm gonna go get a test pin in there real quick and see if we get anything. Let me dump this. And we gotta do some reclaim action too. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to shovel rocks back in these 2 holes. Slippery bedrock. Yeah, we tried digging down here the other day. super fine. That's it. Ain't hardly worth showing you guys. We'll do one more pan after this one. I'm gonna go way down where the bend starts. See if I can get around you without tipping you over. There we go. Just a bunch of micro. That's more than we had right next to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's one down there. 9, 10. Yeah, it's just really small, y'all. Super fine. So, for the last pan today, I go right on down there, the very end down there. See what's up. I forgot. The sun goes down about 5 o'clock in the afternoon now. So, after Christmas and stuff. Oh. I just wiped dirt all over my face. Low pressure, just right. Yeah, this is rough digging. And get started with it. Down here, I can't get a push. I'm too far down. Pick up the turkey on the way home. Not a huge one, but a good one. Oh, looks like tailings from the floor. Oh, buddy, maybe needs some. Looks like I've been here before. Whoops. Maybe it'll be different. Gotta get a turkey, some chicken broth, some stuffing. Nothing. Ain't nothing in that one. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a day. The creek is stinking today, too. So, let's shove some rocks in these holes. Y'all want to watch me do that? That's always fun. Loud. Get in my way there. Yeah, I think we're done with this spot. I'm gonna have to find somewhere new. Big rock naturally again. We got more to go. We had to do this part the other day. Froze in my way. We'll just have to keep bringing that thing with us. And when we find a spot where we're on it, we'll see if that thing can really pick up the conduction. The thing is, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt to carry around with you. So this is usually what I do. I'm digging a spot. I won't cover it up until I'm totally done with it. I'm not going to be coming back to it anytime soon. About as good as I can do. least there's not big old piles on the bank. Alright, y'all want to see the goal again, or you think you're good? I think y'all are good, because I gotta get going. So, let's say goodbye to our tree. We ain't coming back here for a while, at least. I think we're going to be going further on down. So, yeah, across there might have been good. We still got that to dig if we want, but I think we'll go find another bend in the creek somewhere. Maybe we'll go to a different creek. Alright, y'all. Let's see, 3:39. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta get moving, y'all. Thanks everybody for coming. Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Jeffrey. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. And then go give my friend Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Go visit him and give him a like and subscribe. He's a really cool dude. And then from my channel, there's all kinds of links in my about. There's prospecting links. There's featured members. Start there and go get involved with the treasure community. And then if you need some dream mat, go over to Prospector's Dream and use the code BENTFORK at checkout, and it'll save you 10% and help out the channel. Alright, y'all. I gotta get running. I'm super late. Thanks for coming. Sorry the goal wasn't that great. Not even as good as the last visit out here. So I think the spot's just running out of gold. But disappointing, but okay. See y'all. Well, it smells like a sewer over here.